Well, happy Paddy's Day, everybody. It's happy St. Patrick's Day. Here in the States, in Indianapolis, it is flippin' freezing, Mr. Bigglesworth. It is. It's a nightmare outside. It's like an Arctic non-Wonderland. It's the opposite of Wonderland. Taking the kids to the school bus, it was like, you know, wrapping them 4 layers like Randy in Christmas Story. So, today, start of a new week, new streaming week, new painting day. I mean, I love Tuesdays. I used to hate Mondays. Trying to do my painting on Mondays. Tuesday's better. Alright, so today, dewbacks. Got these guys a little zenithaled, ready to go. I think we talked about doing something to identify them. I'm gonna try to do 3 different shades of greens on these guys, but I will be doing backpacks. They're bedrolls on the back. I'll be doing them in a different color. So one will be, I don't know, blue. One will be red. One will be green, or something, you know, something different. It'll be amazing. I don't know, maybe yellow. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe just brown. But yeah, we're gonna work on these. These guys are gonna go. Please help me. I'm gonna try to go fast with these guys. I'll put some detail in the faces, the eyes, the mouth. Then just speed paint the ever-living crap out of the body. Really, I really don't want to spend too much time on these guys. They're riders. Apparently, by default in Star Wars Legion, they have this little prod, like yeah, it really is just like a prod, a cattle prod kind of thing. So every single one of them is going to have that. And then I kit bashed a pistol on this guy. But these guys are identical. And then I think we finished on stream a couple different other options as well. So like a flamer, a rifle guy, and some other type thing like a bazooka or something. So I have options. So I will probably... I actually don't think I need to magnetize the body. I thought about it, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm just gonna leave it unpainted, right? Because they really snap in quite tightly. So I don't... shaking them off is not gonna move them. So based on the way, you know, I equip them for my game, I can have a WYSIWYG type guy. And yes, I know, a broken record. Yeah, Star Wars Legion is not a WYSIWYG game and is not like 40k where if I have a pistol and a cattle prod, this is the one I have to use. Nope. Nope. Keep it simple, stupid. Nothing like that required. And no mail day, so no cool stuff to display for mail day either. Wah, wah. So I guess we're just gonna start painting. I got some fun little fireside Irish music today. I do not know if I'm going out today. The weather is such shite that I will probably just sit back and have, I don't know, either Smittix, Harp, Guinness, or any combination of the 3. You know, down in my man fridge. Really don't see me going out, even for some Irish fare. It's just such a miserable day out, and it's not going to get any better. I'm going to try to make it better with some painting. What do I want to start with? The lizards are identical, so it doesn't matter which one I start with. So my painting schemes that I thought of, so like a howling sand undercoat with more of a, this is maggot skin. It's just a yellowy kind of, I don't even know what you would call that, like a pale to a darker yellowish green. It's not even a green, it's yellow really. But so I'm taking this one, this color scheme I got from like Star Wars Rebels, maybe that cartoon. I could probably throw the photo up. But anyway, it's more of a lighter green one. Maybe it's not ready, maybe it's not ripe yet. So I got that painting scheme. Then we could, and for the name's sake, we could go Shamrock Green today. Make one really bright. Maybe like a Malignant Green bottom. And I mean like just this under. Because of my zenithal priming, I don't really know if it's going to show up too well. But you're not going to be looking at it like this on the table anyway. So, yeah, maybe we could do a Malignant Green and a Shamrock Green top. And then there's one I wanted that was going to be more of a... what kind of green was I looking for? More of maybe like a darker gray green. This is probably too gray, isn't it? Maybe forest sprite on the bottom with camo cloak on top. If I could show you some photos of what these dewbacks look like, or since you're on a device with the internet watching me now anyway, you could just look up Star Wars dewback and take a look at the options I have. And then if you can see, detail, Aziz, detail. Look at this guy, he's on point today. So there's hair. So the dewbacks actually have hair. So this will be getting like a light brown type of coating. What was I thinking? I was thinking maybe like a desolate brown. Again, we're speed painting the crap out of these guys. Get them off my table. So one of these, kind of brownish decay or desolate brown. This one probably has this because of this little highlight right here is probably what I'm gonna do. And I might even dry brush a little bit of acrylics on top of that. Not desert yellow, but maybe just like a brown sand kind of highlight on top of that hair. I think that'd be nice. Then they have their, their bit, which is metal. Their harness, which will be probably, where is it? Satchel brown harness. Bags will be that hardened leather, right? So the harness and probably the below strap, or the saddle will be just brown. Now, I have seen there were some figures, I don't know, like action figures, I guess you'd call them, where this is fur, and actually when I look closer on the texture, it is fur-y. So this is supposed to be not the same fur as the hair, but like a darker brown. So I might have to come up with something for that to set it apart. Maybe I'll throw the brownish decay on that. Of course, we have Stormtrooper legs and then the bedroll, right? So we'll do hardened leather straps, and then we'll figure out what kind of color. Maybe you guys can come up with a color for me today. I actually need to think about the gums here. So the gums, I might want to do kind of the same thing I did with, I don't know, what beast was that I was working on? Oh, right, the Giga Lion. Do kind of like a... not orc blood. Maybe like a Grimoire purple or pinkish kind of look to that. purple. It's not purple at all, it's pink. I don't know, I gotta come up with some kind of mixture for the gums here, perhaps. Teeth are gonna be white. Tongue will be... Actually, tongue will probably be purple. Actually, this Princess Pink it's too white. It's too white here. It doesn't really, it doesn't have a lot of pigment when you put on stuff. So you really need this to be on a pure white painted model. So it probably won't do that. Probably do that for the tongue. Maybe this for the lips. We'll see. Then teeth. Teeth. Maybe good old ivory. No. Maybe more mummy robes. And I don't have to do them one for one. I could put something else in there. Yes, I'll probably be doing a wash on his teeth anyway. They're not exactly super highlighted, are they? I'm just looking at his teeth. They're very subtle. So I probably don't want to bring too much attention to him being super white. Alright, so, and just a little heads up before we get started. This week being St. Patrick's Day week and whatnot, little celebration. There's a group that was doing a Steam sale. So if you're PC gamer and you go to Steam, there is a Games from Ireland sale this week. They're kind of exposing or highlighting games from that are either based in Ireland or from developers in Ireland. I will be doing a highlight of those this week. So tomorrow, so Wednesday and Thursday this week, I'll be playing games from that category. So because we finished Starfield last week, this seems like a fun little segue. And why not try to support developers from Ireland, right? Brothers from another mother. All right, let's get started. Kind of want to jump straight to the mouth and do the mouth on all of these first. No wet palette today because I stinking forgot all about it. Didn't clean it out from last week. So, whoops. My bad. So we're just gonna have to deal with any paint loss. All right, I'm gonna do tongue first. Don't imagine I'll need too much. Ooh, that's pretty thick. Pretty chalky. Don't forget to thin your paints. And I'm telling you, I posted this on Discord. I'm so stinking over Indiana. My goodness. Oh my goodness. This stinking state and its weather patterns are fucking nuts. Literally just want consistency. If it's always cold, it's always cold, and that's where I put myself. Too bad, so sad. You know? But I was throwing the American football in the backyard with my big kids just the other day and enjoying a nice spring evening, enjoying everything about it, and up and Indiana just up the fuck shit for no reason. Just out of nowhere. Guess what? Snowball to the face. Smick. It's just like, what was that for? She's like, you're having too much fun. Me. Me. It's like, how dare I? So, just come on. So, today, I get up with my youngest for the school bus, which comes before the stinking sun's out. Freaking horizontal little snowflakes, just like, gotta be kidding me. Freezing my tail off. Poor little girl. Just to get up, go to school in a blizzard. That sucked. And I went straight back to bed. I'm sorry, I did. I went straight back to bed. And I just realized I made a mistake. Doing the tongue before I did the inside of the mouth. Ruff, 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 ruff. Well, I do these things. Anyway, like no one's ever gonna see that tongue anyway. Oh, did Aziz switch me again? Aziz has a habit of switching cameras. Don't blame him. He's a simple man. It's about forgiveness with him. Let's get the inside of these mouths. Probably do like a coral. I really like this moonlight coral for a mouth inside. Especially with monsters. Dark darks, light lights. Anybody have an absolutely unbelievable, unforgettable weekend you want to share with the class? Actually, maybe this will translate to the gum area. Yeah, I'll maybe just do a highlight of it in that purple. As if you could see, it kind of comes all the way down into here. So yeah, I'll do the insides with this. And then I'll hit it with a little bit of a purple. A lighter purple, that is. I mean, if I can't even see it to paint it, ain't nobody seeing it while I'm playing with it on the table. Right? Right. So I have a couple places I could go today, as far as in celebration of St. Patrick. Unfortunately, most of the Irish pubs have gone out of business. Real estate prices in Fishers are frickin' nuts. Carmel, Noblesville, all these places are absolutely exploding. That's why one of our friends on the Lantern's Reign is Sans house. that rent is just too damn high. So this real estate rent is also the same thing. So like commercial properties, freaking nuts. Trying to keep a business afloat. Yeah. Yeah, no thanks. Are those teeth? Those look like gums. But so yeah, one of my favorite Irish pubs, place I absolutely lived in, and I'm almost being serious. I was there all the time. One of the times where I was working at a startup, and I would work insane hours. I would just take my laptop there sometimes. Stinking code to the Irish music. And I think the statute of limitations is up now. I was totally having a Guinness while I was doing it too, so can't fire me now. Man, I miss the days of that Irish pub. Boy. What a place. And it just closed down because the guy just... and the prices just kept going up, up, up. He's a nice guy. Just, I don't think he was the best at managing his money. I have a feeling there were... was it taken from Peter to pay Paul kind of thing going on? If that's the saying. It's something similar to that, right? I might get it a little wrong. But let's get something 100% clear. I cannot tolerate an American St. Patrick's Day. I get mega grumpy during St. Patrick's Day here in the States. All the plastic Irish come out of the woodwork. Drives me stinking nuts. That's just the thing, right? I don't know. It's mine. It's not yours. It's mine. A grumple still skin. But no, just all the flashy lights, the Mardi Gras, Mardi Gras-ization of it. Drives me nuts. All that plasticky tchotchke crap. Gets me in my Irish shirts. And the ignorant Americans that put a 4-leaf clover on everything and call it a shamrock. Oh, goodness. Oh, you want to see me rage? Oh man. Oh man. You just point that out to me somewhere. And actually, you know how happy I was this morning when I got on my computer and I had to search something. Pulled up Google and there's Google. Doing me proud. With a stinking shamrock on their opening page. I was like, you know what? I like you, Google, for today. I'll give you some props. Alright, I think I got the mouth on that guy. At least, kind of where I want it. They look like a bad Joker makeup right now, but that's... it'll get better. Alright, oh, this is the guy I didn't do. So part of me wants to go out, have a pint with my mates, The other wants to avoid the plastic Irish at all cost. You know, a green beer. Oh my gosh. Rage. I mean, like, I can feel it. I can feel it welling up inside me. The rage. Like, watch out. Gonna go. He's gonna go full Irish rage on him. Like, he's gonna start it. Just gonna start screaming something about the rent being too damn high. Where's his landlord? He's going to kill his landlord. But I am very excited to try out these games for this week. So the first one I'm doing is called Abalon, not Ava with a V. It's Abalon with a B. And it is supposed to be a roguelite, you know, card thing. I don't know. I don't want to call it Slay the Spire, you know, but Irish, but it's a card roguelike game, right? You're a summoner, and you're going around doing whatever the game tells. I booted it up, but I have not played it yet. So we're all gonna, you know, discover it together, find out what that's all about. And then there's this seance at what's up? What's up, Necro? Morning to you. Hopefully the weather where you are is better than the weather here. Alright, now I gotta read. What do you got? You got a lurk? Oh, yeah, hey, thanks for that sub, guys. Thank you. Yeah, if you like what you're seeing, hit me with one of them follows, one of them likes, one of them bells and whistles and jingle jangles. I appreciate all of you guys. Yeah, if you're just here to listen to the pub little fireplace music today, and, you know, listen to me play by play my minis, feel free. It's why I'm here. Just double checking it. I knew I was gonna miss one. It's the back area. I swear it does look like the Joker right now. It's bad makeup. That's okay. We'll acrylic over it. Yeah, and like this morning, sending kids off to school, and I'm like, if any kid tries to pinch you, punch him in the nose. State your name loud and clear. And they shouldn't pinch you again. Like, my kids have very Irish names. I don't need to wear green. I am green. Cut me, I bleed green kind of names. Names that the local populace can't pronounce. Yeah, whatever. Alright, which one's the one I already painted? Oh, that's the guy's tongue I already painted. But so, the pub I used to go to is gone. There are a couple other pubs, bistro, bar type places around that I could go to. One's just down the street. They're a bit more Americana. You know, they got a Irish pub name, but I wouldn't really call them an Irish pub. They did just add this really cool kind of like whiskey bar, bourbon bar extension to their business. That's pretty cool. Like, it's really real loungy. It's not like... I don't consider you an Irish pub if you don't have snugs. Little anti-establishment planning booths. If you know what I mean. A place where you could shut the door and plan your assault. They don't serve you in those, but you can go and take a pint in there and have some privacy. So, I always thought if I did a pub here in town, I'll most certainly have a couple snugs by the front door. If at any point I'm spending too much time painting something on these models, call me out. Say, time. Judge Judy me. Because I do not want to be spending too much time on these guys. So I was asked this weekend, when am I going to do another Kingdom Death campaign? To that I said, I don't know. I always have the itch to play. But that last one took, what? 5 months? Of Fridays? I mean, 4 months of Fridays? I mean, it was not quick. So, I mean, unless I wanted to, like, do multiple days a week of KDM, probably am not going to do KDM for at least another month. At least another month. And I just got that new beta content in the mail, right? Those looked awesome. The Griswoldan beta content items. Those look awesome. So I read it a little bit more carefully, and I like it even more. So if you haven't looked at your beta content, you got that Griswoldan guy. It looks awesome. So, like, if they are quixotic and insane when they depart, they get, you know, that, if they're insane and they depart with a shield, they get the shield. If they're insane and depart with the sword, they get the sword. It looks awesome. Then, basically, it covers the shield or sword. So that new item they don't add it to their gear grid. You add it on top without discarding the one underneath, so it just kind of covers it, so you're not actually losing anything if you're full gridding, which is fan-freaking-tastic. Everybody hates when they're full gridded and they have to lose something, especially if it's matchy. So this stuff looks really cool. I'm excited to try it. And it's campaign agnostic. Even better. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little annoyed with some of the stuff that's been coming out that's so stinking specific. That, you know, like the stinking sun, moon, stars, planets have to align in order to get it onto the table. But it's always, and then of course there's only a chance that it'll get on the table. Ooh, that's the worst. Alright, so what I'm doing now is I'm going over with a little bit lighter purple on the edges, the stuff that's exposed to oxygen. Trying to create a little bit of natural lippage. Gums. Probably have to go back over it once I splash chaotically all the green speed paint, but that's fine. I'll do it again in case I mess up somewhere. We have another pub that's used to be an Irish pub, so their Guinness, like all the lines for the Guinness tap are exquisitely laid out, and their Guinness tastes amazing. So I might go there. Yeah, but it's a British bar now, so that's annoying. It's kind of yeah, I know, right? That's why I haven't really gone back. You can't take everything from me, you know. There's a place out in Carmel that my buddy mentioned yesterday that I have never actually been. Pictures on the inside look nice. On the outside it looks like a building from Purdue. Just big red brick, no character at all. Irks me a bit. The inside it's like you step into another world. So that's kind of cool. So it does look nice. So I don't know, I might have to get what's the word I'm looking for? Somebody has to motivate me a bit for me to go, because it's not exactly close. But it looks like they've got, nice bar area, nice big bar area with conversation separation. The little glass panels and things, wood panels to, I don't know, block the conversation noise between you and the next group at the bar. I like that. But yeah, my group of old people, we're struggling a bit yesterday trying to figure out where to go. And like, that's too far. It's too cold. It's like, oh, Jesus, Mary Joseph. And today being frickin' freezing. My motivation to just go down into the basement and hit the man fridge is high. I'm not telling you how high, but it's freaking high. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but if it's like any other time that I've been out You know, you get the people that don't go to work. They go straight to the bar right when they can, right when it opens. No judges. No judges. I've been there before. It's cool. It's fine. As long as you're there with other people and you're having lunch and not just liquid bread, it's fine. But none of my mates are in that category. Well, I certainly am not, because I'll be here with you. So no earlysies, which means when we do go, we're battling for tables, right? Because tables are, you know, anytime you're going to a festival or whatever, tables are in short supply. So it means we're going to be standing around. And if there are people already in the ristorante, then you're going to be waiting outside, right? It's freaking cold outside. So I don't want to stand outside for a stinking seat. You know? So I can hear all the plastic Irish talk about how they're one grandparent twice removed was Irish, so that means they're Irish. But everybody's Irish for the day. Alright, I'm not super grumpy about that. Everybody can be Irish today. Enjoy yourselves. Just please say Paddy's Day, St. Pat's, or St. Patrick's. It's not St. Paddy's Day. It's just that I get really annoyed with some confusion, like the way people say things. Pick one, stick with it, and please don't put on any flashing Mardi Gras beads. As a favor to me. What's my favorite Irish song? Easy. Easiest question I've ever been asked. The Fields of Athenry. I love that song. And you know who I think does the best rendition of that song? Oh my god, I just lost it. My brain just quit on me. Dropkick Murphys. I think Dropkick does a freaking awesome job of that song. I think they get the vibe. I think they understood the assignment. Because they did a great job with that song. Alright. Lip schmips. All done. Way too long on that. And they look just as awful as I thought they would. Now there's teeth, and honestly, because when I look at these teeth, they're all molars, but I almost feel like they're just gums, like more gums. Like I should have just painted the whole darn thing that purple. Like they're just mashing pre-masticated food in those giant lizard mouths. My ivory is thick as mud, man. It's just molasses in January in this bottle. We're gonna try some ivory here. See how it works. I have a feeling it's too bright. Yes. A little worried it's too bright. Yeah, we'll have to see. Are those teeth? I don't know. I'm having a hard time seeing if those are teeth or just gums. I kind of feel like they're just gums. I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, just gonna leave it. Uh-oh, I got my concentrate. I got my tongue out. Concentrating. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think I'm okay with this color. Yeah, I watered it down too much, didn't I? I primed a whole bunch of stuff this weekend. I'm stoked. Getting ready for all kinds of new minis to be painted. Got my Nucalope all ready. Look at that. Oh, she's ready. She's ready. She's ready to kick somebody in the face. Like this person's face. I am going to be going basically like a darker skin or darker undertone. And then like nuclear lines in between all the muscles. In between all the muscles are going to be these like nuclear, like yellows, greens maybe? Like real, like hopefully real bright fluorescence. I feel like that would be real nice. I just have to remind myself to get an extra layer in. You know, if I think I'm done, I gotta just go one more layer. Gotta get one more layer in. Not so much with these like Star Wars Legion guys. But with my KDM monsters, they're my more detailed things. It's all about the details. And these top teeth don't have a lot of depth to them. I'm basically painting circles on the top here. I probably won't do too much. Just a quick little set. Oh, these front top ones have a little bit of depth, not too much. I have to really start thinking about my summer schedule. So my current schedule, the reason I do this in the mornings instead of, you know, times where I could get more viewers, like, you know what, not American viewers in the afternoon. There we go. Yes. Oh, Aziz, you got kidding me, dude. It's twice already. Is because this is the time I get when my kids are in school. So this is when I can stream. Here we go. Good enough. But when they're not in school, like this summer, I'm not really sure I can stream during the middle of the day. That's when they're gonna need me the most, since I am home and retired. I'm gonna have to take them everywhere during the summer. What a pain. Just kidding. So yeah, I will be switching up my hours in the summer. Maybe more evening hours. Hate to alienate my European family watching, but I might have to. Might have to do more evening hours. It's good for exposure, right? A whole new demographic will be available. Yeah, I might be more of like an 8 to midnight guy over the summer. I don't know. I mean, that's a pretty gross change. Okay, the absolute monster difference. I mean, I'm up anyway, but it's huge going from like 8 in the morning to 8 at night. Yeah, we'll see what it is. It's nothing yet. No decisions have been made yet. If you guys have recommendations, let me know. Certainly don't have anybody lobbying for me to do anything right now. Besides more KDM. I think another thing is the next KDM event, or well, campaign, I was really kind of wanting to do that Sunstalker with Blue Knives, but I don't know what his schedule is, and I really don't want to start a new one if he's only going to be there, you know, if the intention is to do it with him, for him, basically. I don't really want to do it if he's only there half the time or less. So, I need to find out what's going on with that. And maybe there's something we can just make those as like special plays. I don't know. You know, whenever he's available. That's been one of the things that I've been struggling with so much recently. Is I've been trying to get that special play of Big Trouble in Little China, the board game. And the peeps that want to play with it, schedule is bonkers. You know, I know I was one reason we haven't done it, because the last 2 weekends have been, well, actually not this weekend, so I guess the last 3 weekends, it's been all me. I've been the reason. We had hockey, tournament. So I couldn't do anything. That was unavailable. But now that my season's over, I should have a little bit more flex to find out a day to do that. It'll be on a weekend. And I want it to be during the middle of the day, like a 1 p.m. start, something like that. Because this game, Big Trouble in Little China, can last a long time. Or it can go, or you can lose pretty much immediately. That's a tough one. It's pretty swingy, but not. I mean, because it's a dice game. You know, you could basically not get what you need all the time and lose. Because the game doesn't care how well you're rolling. It's gonna continue no matter what. Basically, at the beginning of the turn, you pull a card, a bad guy card, like kind of what's happening. It'll say what bad guys spawn. It'll tell you, where they spawn, and it'll tell you how much time is added to like the game clock, so to speak, the game clock mechanic. And then whether you are successful on the things you do on your turn or not, you're going to pull another card on the next turn and progress the clock. So it can be a bit rough when you as a group aren't making any progress. It's really fun though, because at the beginning of the game, you draw 2 main quests. And the main quests are based on which characters the group picks to play. So if you have a full game, I believe it's Jack Burton, Wang Chi, Egg Shen, Gracie Law, and Margot. I can't remember her last name. Yeah, you son of a bitch, St. Paddy's. Did that on purpose. Ban you. Paddy's Day, St. Pat's, or St. Patrick's. Don't cross the streams on me. But so then, based on those characters, you draw randomly 1 or 2 main quests. So out of the characters you picked for that, based on how many people you have, of course. So your main quest might be Margot's or Gracie's or somebody else. And sometimes getting to those quest markers is really freaking tough because of the cards that the game pulls. Like they might put all the bad guys in your way. The game doesn't know, right? What quests get pulled, but you might be getting the cards that are like in direct contest with that. And so you can't get any of the main quests done, which means you don't improve your chances during the final confrontation. And if you've seen the movie, you're trying to prepare for the final confrontation with Lo Pan during the ceremony at the end of the movie. So at a certain time, the game clock says it's time for the final confrontation, whether you're ready or not. Flips the board over, and you either start at the very bottom of the building, or you based on how well you've done certain characters, that you can be higher in the building. And it's sometimes you flip that board and everybody's at the very bottom, and then there's a million bad guys, and you have to fight your way through those to get to the places you need. Oh man, it can be brutal. Other times you could fly right through and then die in the last minute. But I don't think we've ever won. I don't think we've ever beat the game, and I think that's why we like it so much. I don't like games that roll over, show you their belly. Be like, you should be like, yeah, I can see that guy plays Kingdom Death. Like, why that? That's not a surprising statement whatsoever. Okay, so mouth is done to my tabletop standard. Which one are we gonna do first? I kind of feel like doing the Howling Sand maggot skin guy first. Aziz, I'm going to hurt you. This guy's making me so mad today. In all the cameras, he's on all the cameras. So we've got maggot skin and howling sand. Howling sand I'm gonna put towards the bottom, on the legs, underneath the mouth. And then the maggot skin I'm gonna put everywhere, from the hair all the way down. I'll probably do the maggot skin first, then the howling sand on the bottom. And then I'll have to go and probably maybe do an acrylic green on the transition from the lips to the skin. I don't know. I don't know how well this maggot skin is going to work. I don't know. These speed paints surprise me, so I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, they brush their teeth. They are... Maybe that's part of these guys' jobs. Maybe that's what this is, a giant toothbrush. Reach down and scrub some teeth. I'm from a family of dentists, so all about their teeth brushings. Pearly whites. All right. Let's see if this, what's the skin? Maggot skin? Delicious name. Let's start... screw it, let's go straight on the head. Now I will go with like a darker green around the nose and the eyes. When I'm there. So let's just pull it straight all the way to the edge. Not sure how I'm gonna do the eyes on these guys, if I'm honest. But like this, I don't know what this, like a little blowhole or whatever that is. But I'll put some brown over that. I just want it to be a little darker around that. Come on, get in that little snoot. Little blowhole there. What are you working on today, Necro? You painting something? Is this a paint-along day, or are you working on something else? Oops. Fat fingered that one. Get off of those gums. is that? I might have to come back with a like a green wash. Maybe I'll do that. I'll come back with a darker green wash and kind of highlight some of the ridges. That should be fine enough. Good enough, right? It's the mantra here. I probably want about a brush stroke on both top and bottom for the transition. Ah, not covering it. There we go. And then under that'll be, it's a bit too linear, a bit too obvious. Yeah, not too bad. I think once we line them up together, the differences in greens will be a little bit more fun. And I want the transitions down on the lower side to be a bit sloppy. What is that? Is that some kind of chalky residue from the paint? Look at that. Didn't shake it up well enough, maybe? Once we get to the noon hour, heck, I might want a Guinness just to enjoy while I paint. Survivors to build. Oh, got so many survivors. I need to get on doing my survivors from my armor kits. I've been so bad at that. I haven't done a single one recently. Like, I have starting survivors. I got maybe like one rawhide survivor. Maybe two if I count narrative sculpts. And then leather, I've got stinking nobody. Every time I get to leather armor, I'm like, yeah, okay, I give up. Just pick somebody that you want to play. I don't have anybody that looks wissy-wiggable. Let's create some, there we go. Doesn't look like a straight line. Have I made the Giga survivors? Jeez, I don't know. I might have made two of them. No, I did. I totally did, didn't I? I think, yeah, I think I did. It's got the guy with the Gorm mask and the giant two-hander swinging it. I guess he's got it in one hand. Yeah, I think I got that guy. So that means I probably did. Oh, and yeah, it's got the insane guy with the Gorn horn, right? Yeah. Yeah, I got those guys built. At least I think I'm thinking of the right group. Maybe I'm not. Wouldn't be surprised if I'm not. Yeah, that's all hair. Let's just call that all. No, that doesn't look like hair. Yeah, then if that's the one, them's the ones. I've done them already. I have completed them. But take a guess if they're painted, sir. That's the no-brainer. Gosh, my motivation to paint survivors is so nil. It's a 0 or less number. God, just 0 motivation. Monsters, yes. Survivors, no. As much as I like the color, I will have to come back on this guy with like a dark green wash to hit these wrinkled areas. Just for some depth. Was kind of hoping the contrast would, or the speed paint would do its thing and create high highs and low lows, but this is almost just one color. It's not really creating the speed paint effect I was hoping for. That disappointing. And look at these little chalky bits. Man, what is going on with this paint? Man, it could be remnants from the last paint. I don't know. Painting green on Paddy's Day. Very thematic. Tell you, one of the best Irish pubs I've been to in a while, and heck, I don't even know if they're still open, was the one in Columbus, Ohio. Right outside of Nationwide Arena. The Columbus Blue Jackets play, NHL. Got, you know, a couple different bars in there. They got absolutely roaring fire. Totally awesome place. No idea if it's open right now, because I haven't been in a minute. But dang, that place was awesome. I loved the vibe that they had. And they poured an absolutely beautiful Guinness. But I don't think I'll be making the trek to Columbus, Ohio today. Jeez, I don't even want to go outside, let alone drive. This weather sucks. Trying to remember one of the last St. Pat's where the weather was so bad. I was actually working the bouncer shift at the local pub. At those outside porches. Freezing my tail off, checking IDs and whatnot outside. You know, these giant tall lamps, they're not lamps, they're giant heaters. Oh, they don't do too much when the wind is there. And actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the feet. I'll probably have to highlight because these guys have like little chicken feet and toenails and whatnot, so I may have to come up with something else to do with their little hardened scale areas. See, we're here where it becomes kind of not scaly. Like they have scales down to here, these little ridge markers. But under that, they might have something else. I might have to do like I don't want to say like a skeleton bone, but some kind of, I don't know. More brown? Jeez, I just don't know. I have to take a moment to look at my historical documents of what a dewback looks like. Historical documents. Speed paint is probably, I'm gonna have to do a couple layers of this. It's not really doing what I want it to. It's not bad though. I'll figure it out. Might just have to lay it on a little bit thicker. Although I do like the two different colors here. But I do have to make sure that it's not just a geometric line. But yeah, it's probably shouldn't have zenithal these guys as much as I did, because the speed paints and stuff. Just don't like dark undercoats. Pigments have a hard time shining through. It's not looking too bad. It's not like horrendous. Still has to dry a bit first. But I will have to figure out what to do with these darn feet. Little chicken feet. Look at that. Look at that little chicken foot. Yeah, gotta figure that out. I don't think a lot of my documented, or my historical documents of what dewbacks look like are really looking at their feet. And I will definitely be doing the crackle desert paint on these bases. I'll be doing some desert plants, some desert grass. Making them right at home in the desert. Looking forward to trying the crackle from a different color, right? Seeing how the desert looks versus like the frosty ice look that we did last week. Which turned out so stinking great. I have to admit, I'm really digging the thematic music today. It's very calming. It's kind of some of the stuff I listen to on occasion, but I wouldn't put it on stream for anybody else, really. Today, you guys have to listen to it. Alright, we'll give it to you this time. Transition up here at the neck is a little annoying. Really wish I had not zenithal these guys. Oh well. I get what I get. I won't throw a fit. That was a bit too high. See if I can't transition that in a bit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to second coat quite a bit of this howling sand stuff. I got nothing else to do today, so no problem. I think with a sandy base, this will look great. You see all this splotchy stuff that'll dry out when I do the second coat. But yeah, look at that kind of light green to, you know, sandy underbelly. I think it's gonna work out real well. Put it on a little thicker. I think a second coat is definitely warranted here. So much just went kind of right in between the cracks, as speed paint does, but hardly any of it stayed up on the surface. It's like all the pigment washed away. Trying to draw it up a little bit more to make it not look so obviously a line. Yeah, no, I mean, like any first couple base coating layers and whatnot, some models are looking a bit rough. But this is going where I want it. This is heading in the right direction. I'm gonna just set you down. Let you dry out a little bit. Go chill out for a moment. Alright, what was the next combo? Let's put that next to it. Forest Sprite and Camo Cloak. And I think it does work better when I do the high color first. Whoa. And welcome to anybody that's lurking. Glad to have you. Happy St. Patrick's Day. If you guys do choose to go out, drink responsibly. Buy your neighbor a drink. Have a good time. Get a sober driver if you can, please and thank you. Yeah, this is real dark. This is a good color. I was worried this was going to be too gray, too dark, but I like this a lot. This one will probably not need a second coat up top. In fact, if I put this on heavy, I probably could get away with not having to do any weird highlighting as well. Okay. Mr. Aziz, would you like to keep your job? This guy. Yeehaw! Yeah, I'm a big fan of this green right here. It's real dark green. I do need to start planning my next trip back to Ireland. My wife has been kind of jonesing to go. I just don't really want to go with the youngest kids yet. I just don't know if they're going to enjoy it. Because it's, you know, if I'm going to go and I'm going to relax and feel at peace. Be home. Well, there's no theme parking. No swimming pools. A lot of stuff my kids like to do on vacation. They're like, oh, Dad, not another bed and breakfast. Shut up. Actually, I wouldn't be staying at any bed and breakfast anyway. I'd be family. Family, friends. Speaking of family, something cool happened this weekend. Got a message on my phone saying, you know, make sure to watch Saturday Night Live this week. I'm like, okay. Not a big watch Saturday Night Live kind of guy. I like your cousin is doing background dancing for Harry Styles. You know, when he's on Saturday Night Live, I'm like, no shit! How freaking cool is that? So, you know, albeit I didn't watch it live because I'm old. I went to bed because I was freaking exhausted. I did watch it the next day, and that was really stinking cool. So, way to go, girl. Congratulations. I don't know if that's like a huge thing for you, but I'm very happy you got to do something really stinking cool like that. And you look great doing it. She's not an Irish dancer. She's just a dancer. That was fun. You know, hearing that, you know, somebody's doing something cool. Actually, I probably need to call her father. Tell him I saw it. I know he'll feel proud. Should be. Yeah, this is looking better. I think I'm gonna have to give this guy a little bit of a wash. He's looking a bit dry compared to this one. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. I want him to be different. Yeah, actually I have to call him because I'm not on Facebook. I don't like insincere likes and stuff like that on social media, which is why I'm not really doing social media for myself personally. So I'll give him a call. I think that'll make it a little bit more personal. And I'll be doing hardened leather on these satchels and a brown on the saddle and the reins. So when I get to that part, I'll just batch them up. This camo's looking pretty good. Camo cloak. Makes me wonder if this forest sprite is going to work underneath. We'll have to do a little patch, a little test patch somewhere. And anywhere I choose to let it pool should just add a little bit of natural feel to it. Got some on the armor. Yeah, nobody will see it. No one will see it. Look over there. What in the world could that be? make sure that my depth for the other coat is about the same on the other side. There we go. This green is a bit more lizardy. I would agree. At least this one matches. This is the color of the one that you see in the movie. This is like this dark one. And they have a little bit of brown, so I'm gonna put just the slightest bit of brown on the top here. That will be... that'll be more of a wash, I think. And I'll do it over their eyebrows, their nose hole, their blowhole. Oh wait, I've done the bottom. Actually, you know what? Now it's probably a good time. What is it? Oh, jeez, it's almost noon. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. And I'll be back. So today we're painting the dewbacks, painting lots of green on Paddy's day. I'll be back. I'm gonna go do some jumping jacks or something to get some blood pumping. And I'll see you guys in just a few. I know, but if you hate the ads, hit that sub button. I don't make the rules. Twitch makes the rules. They gotta make their money. They gotta throw me some scraps once in a while. Alright, let's move on. Here we go. Thanks for giving me a break. I gotta rebuild the collagen in my left knee, that ligamenty stuff. So I'm doing wall sits like a maniac. I hate them. Better than hurting though. Not allowed to do the impact stuff yet. Probably shouldn't have done that tournament. That's a whoops. Alright, we are gonna try Forest Sprite as an underbelly. We're gonna see how this one looks. Hope this is brighter, but right now looks kind of dark. So this is the camo cloak that's on top. This is Forest Sprite. Oh, that is stinking dark. That is not what I had in mind. Dang. Alright. Nope. Nope. Not gonna happen. I'll have to figure this one out now. Yeah, I'm seeing bubbles. So I keep saying, anytime you're doing speed paint or contrast, when you're gooping it on, the paint likes to make bubbles, and when the bubbles pop, it leaves giant unpainted bits. Be wary. I think I'm good otherwise. That's Forest Sprite stuff, though. That is, it would have made a good surface, like a top one. And I don't know, maybe I could use that for the other guy. I'm feeling this is it's a bit too dark underneath. I don't know, I've got some other greens here. I could try like a rigor mortis. I don't know, let's try that. We could do a little test patch. Oh, didn't mix up enough. And this vortex mixer is just a godsend. Absolutely love this thing. This looks a bit too tan. Oh yeah, that's way too tan. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. I don't know. Too much. I don't know, maybe I could live with that. I don't know. Alright, now I've got to go take a look at the historical document. I saved some on my painting drive. God, look at all the categories. Empire. Okay, here we go. You know, it's not that far off, though. That tan, it almost looks like the green goes down a bit further if I do this tan color. I actually think I'm gonna do it. He's gonna do it! Rigor mortis it is. It's gonna go crazy. Gotta keep it natural and not geometric. Yeah, it may not look so bad after all. Yeah, I don't like that line though. I'll have to come back to get that one. Honestly, this might be the paint I use for highlighting the other guy. Still need to figure out how to paint these darn chicken feet. Thanks for joining me today. We're doing the Star Wars Legion dewbacks. Doing a lot of green on Paddy's day. Trying to get a lot of the base coating in before we start any of the detail stuff. And changing up the lo-fi EDM stuff with a little ethnic flair today. Enjoying that. Hope you guys are too. Got my phone on silent today just because I know everybody and their mother's gonna be sending me probably 4-leaf clover emojis. Nuts. I'm sure quite a few people are gonna do it on purpose. So you know how much I hate 4-leaf clover emojis on St. Patrick's Day. Yeah. I'm gonna have to blend these legs a bit more, but yeah, we're good. We're getting there. I definitely should have gone further on the green, but I think painting the lower half now and then going back over the lower half should shine through a little bit, make the transitions a little bit better. Suggestions on the chicken feet would be helpful. If anybody has any ideas on how I should do those. All right, I didn't look at my images. See a lot of them highlighting their feet though. Looks like on this one it looks like the green goes all the way up to the toenails. I Guess nothing special. But yeah, I definitely went too high on the legs on this one. This music's almost too calming to me. I'll fall asleep over here. It's probably what it's designed to do. You're like, go to sleep fast, music. Listen to my soft words. Calm yourself after a long day. Relax. Let your head... You're just like... What? Huh? I'm awake. I'm awake. I actually have, so these three guys right here, the riders, I guess. I actually have 3 more additional ones. So I did 3 before. These are the standard ones, and then there's 3 more. I probably won't paint them. I'll probably just use them for kit bashing and stuff, but they give you a lot of options. Oh, I guess I don't know if they technically do anymore, right? So is this out of print now? Well, all my stuff was before stuff really started going out of print. But yeah, they came with a regular melee guy, which are these guys down here on the table. And then they came with a flamethrower guy. And they came with like a rifle guy. So each one came with 3 pilots or riders. And I don't think they expected you to do all 3. Like, glue one on, paint that one. But me being me, could make it difficult. Just gotta do them all. Gotta catch them all. And I'm gonna be doing sand bases for these. All these lizards are gonna get sand bases. Oh, there's somebody at the door. Old doggo on patrol. Alright. I think the green's probably dry enough for me to go back over. More camo. And I'm bringing it over the legs. I might actually go really far down the legs. See if I can't. But it does. I'm gonna have to probably lay it on pretty thick, I think. because of the way that gray, or that, not gray, but that taupe tan. It's looking like it's shining through quite a bit. You have to lay it on real thick. And hope it dries well. Yeah, it's like, I don't want to go back to sleep. I mean, I do want to go back to sleep. And I do want to go back to sleep, but I don't right now while I'm painting. I feel like that would be bad. Alright, so we're going with that photograph. We're gonna paint it all and then just get his toes and get his toenails. I'm gonna use a lot of this, aren't I? That's good though. Hardly use this stuff. Ammo cloak. Give me an excuse to use my paints, alright. Oh, I almost dipped in a different paint. That was close. Well, I'm glad I took a look at that historical document so I could make these adjustments. So I think it's looking better now. This one I think I'm gonna have to put like 6 layers on. That taupe or whatever is really coming through. I do like the way it's mixing down here though. It's starting to look a little bit more natural. One paw left. So I'll be doing sand bases. So I'll probably do the crackle base stuff first. Then, actually, I have several different types of actual sand for bases. I'll get some of that out. Play around with some texture, get some desert plants. Or not. You know, I got some skulls too. I could put some like wilderness skulls. Not human or alien, but just, you know, like deer and other kinds of animal carcasses type stuff to make the ground a little bit, you know, more lifelike. All right, look at that guy. That's mucho better. So yeah, I just need to add some browns, and I'll be quite happy. All right, 2 down, 1 to go for the base coats. We gotta vote for which one you like right now. I do think this guy's gonna need maybe a second top coat. This guy's just a little thin to me. All right, this one. Ooh, it's gonna be bright green, isn't it? I don't know if I want bright green, if I'm honest. Oh, I was thinking about switching over to the forest sprite. Yeah, I think Shamrock Green is just, it's so bright. I mean, I don't even know if I want to try it. It's just so stinking bright green. Not natural. Looks more like a leaf, like a lily pad kind of green. Not lizard green, unless you're talking poisonous tree frog, because that's what I ended up using on my tree frog dog. Poisonous tree frog, which I think looks freaking fantastic. I love my frog dog. Oh yeah, I love this. This is a great lizard green. That's more limey than the other one. That's gonna look great. And I just got green all over my white boots. And unfortunately the stuff stains just like contrast paint. Just once it's on, it's kind of on. So be careful. And as we learned from the last one, the green's gonna go all the way down. And the malignant green, you know, I'm gonna do a little quick test to make sure that this is what I want. Do you need photos of my frog dog, or you don't have the frog dog expansion and you needs it? Just for clarification. Oh yeah, that'll work great. That's gonna work just fine. Actually, I think I might want to try the last one I tried. The top coat first. I'm going to try the bottom coat first. Maybe I screw it up. Maybe I don't. Yeah, I have done the frog dog a couple times, but I've not added it to a campaign. Like, I've not started a campaign with the frog dog being my node 1. So I have no idea how it would play as far as a campaign goes. Doing like a little vignette of it was fun. Talking Kingdom Death Monster For anybody not kind of knowing where we're coming from, it's a boss battler board game. Big, huge, mega, ultra fan of it. Oh, fanboy. Call me a fanboy, I guess. And if you're interested in watching some of that, go check out my YouTube series. I did a full campaign and recorded it for posterity. Where's your YouTube page? Oh, well, excellent question. If you are on Twitch, go to that About Me section. You'll see all the socials and links right here. If you're on Kick, sorry about you, no links there. And if you're on YouTube, well, just click my darn name. It's that easy. I do think this week will be the last week of Elder Scrolls Betrayal of the Second Age, Second Era. Because I think we only have one stream worth of missions left in that campaign. So, we might have to pick our next board game. Not that that's a bad thing. That's a good thing. But nope, I won't be going back to Kingdom Death yet. Not yet. You will see him again, but not yet. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching on this St. Patrick's Day stream. We're using the color green, a whole lot of it, a whole many varieties of it. It's a green stream. Woke up this weekend thinking, like, what could I do differently for St. Pat's? And then I saw that one company was doing a shout out to all Irish game developers or games that are based in Ireland. I was like, oh, I gotta get in on that. I probably should have emailed them and said, hey, sponsor my butt. I'll give you some exposure to the 4 people watching. But I didn't, because, yeah, what are they going to do? Just laugh at me, ignore my email. So I'm doing it anyway without their permission. So this week, the video games we're playing tomorrow and Thursday are all Irish. We're going to be playing Avalon tomorrow. And Seance at Blake Manor on Thursday. I don't know if we'll get very far on either one, but that's not the point. The point is to have fun. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna have some fun, and I'm sure there's gonna be lots of help I'm gonna need for the Seance one. And maybe you guys can pick the cards that I upgrade to on Avalon. So come and help me out playing these new games, supporting Irish devs, dev teams, companies, Irish locations, all that stuff. Should be a lot of fun. Appreciate it. I'm sure they will too. The Seance one I was a bit leery of trying because I hate puzzles. I hate puzzles. Like any Final Fantasy that has gated content, like, oh, you can't get any further. Tell you solve this puzzle. I'm like, I just want to throw my controller and be like, why? But this one apparently it's not necessarily like you're solving puzzles. You're going around experiencing things, and as you're experiencing things or looking around, you start collecting like clues, and then it kind of helps you. It's almost like if you walk into a room and see something, and then you have a conversation that is related to that, and if you saw it, an option will pop up because you saw it. You know, it's not going to be like, oh, I pray it's not like what, you know, some other games where you gotta really pay attention. You gotta take some notes. I just want to have some fun with it, but the reviews are amazing, and it looks like it could be a lot of fun. So I'm gonna do it. But I don't know. It depends on how much fun I have with them, how much fun we have with them, or if I continue them or not. Or is it just for this week? But all the games are on sale on Steam right now. They're having a big Irish sale. Games from Ireland. So head on over. Check out the sale. I'm not sponsored by it. I don't get any kickbacks from it. I just think it's a cool idea. Oh, I almost dipped into the wrong paint. In fact, I think I did. Why would I put them so close together? So I was thinking about my Kingdom Death collection the other day. Trying to, you know, I don't know. How do I put that into words? Like, how much I have. Like, the quantity, the sheer quantity of Kingdom Death stuff I've got. Do I really need any more at this point? Because I've got so freaking much. I mean, the answer is I've already paid for it. It's coming. Whether I'm ready for it or not. It's just like, where am I gonna put it? I'm starting to run out of room with my organization solution. I've got these a failed Kickstarter organizer called Bitbox, and they house, like, it's a way to house your cards and stuff like that. I might have to upgrade it. I might have to put more money into Kingdom Death again, just to keep it organized on my stinking shelves. Kingdom Death is just the gateway drug to other stuff. You're organizing your table, I mean, your dice tray, your everything. It's just the gateway drug. Like, well, you could call me addicted then if it's a gateway drug, man. I am in. I love Kingdom Death Monster. It is my jam. And if you haven't played, yeah, I totally recommend. Go check out my streams on it. It's very lightweight. It's not super heavy to watch. It's not, don't hit you with a stinking wall of rules. Go check it out. It's very, my plays are, I feel, a little lighthearted. They're not rule Nazi-isms. You know, you'll be fine. Checking it out if you're new. But the next game, after this betrayal of the Second Era from Chip Theory Games, I'm gonna have to figure it out. I don't know if I want to take a week off after this one or not, because usually I'll take like a week or so off and play something, like not necessarily campaigning. You know, because your brain sometimes need a detox after a while. I don't think I'm gonna need a detox after this one. This one was super light. I'm very fond of this game now that I've played it. I don't think, maybe we'll take a vote on if I keep going on this game, because obviously I played a very one-dimensional character, right? An archer. You know, I didn't really try going and mixing and matching abilities. I did not stray from my comfort of shooting at long distance so much. So I didn't do any stance dancing. So yeah, I feel like I barely scratched the surface of character generation and character combos. So do I do another one? Do I do a kind of like jump straight into the next campaign? You do change characters. You do not keep the same character between campaigns. So I would not keep my Argonian archer. I would pick... Oh, we could do it randomly? I could pick randomly? Yeah, we could do that. Why, thank you! I also think they look great. I think that's just inherent in the way speed paints work on scales, right? I don't think that's a painter's skill type statement, but... I'll take it as such. I'm really digging this forest sprite as a main color. I think that's a win. Ooh, can I get in there? Yeah. I think this guy's gonna have to get a little bit of brown highlighting as well. I think our light green guy is gonna get green highlighting. Our dark green guy is gonna get brown highlighting. Yeah, maybe this guy gets something else. Go crazy, do no highlighting. Save me some time. Need to take a look at what the weather's going to be like over the next weeks. Probably every single category of rain or weather that, you know, the world knows. We're going to have dry desert winds with tumbleweeds. We're going to have monsoon type stinking rain. We have snow right now, so that's, we can't duplicate that. Oh, we've had tornadoes recently, so we should probably have, you know, some other world ecological disaster. Come on, Indiana, what you got? You don't frighten me. Famous last words. Like Forrest Gump, the guy screaming in the crow's nests. Come on, God! Show me what you got! It's basically Indiana. Somebody cursed these lands long ago. It's a bit thick there. Alright, did I miss anywhere? Kind of. Nah, I'm not gonna play with that game. Alright. Underbelly time. Alright, roll over for me. Who's a good lizard? Roll over. Oh, this is malignant green. Yeah, well, like I said, we did it a little backwards. We did the undercoat first, the first couple bad guys. Now we're doing the undercoat last. I just want to play around, see what that looks like, see what the difference is. The layering, how the layering looks. It's not looking so bad. Because I took the time to make sure the lines were not linear earlier. I think that's making a difference now. It's a good color. I'm digging that color. Or at least the color combo, how about that? And even if the dark green is wet, the wet blending will work just fine. I want it to blend in anywhere it's still wet. Dang, I'm really liking this malignant green. Malignant green? Yes, malignant green. It's very lizardy. Hello. Yeah, looking pretty nice, as they say. See if I missed any place. I don't think so. That's easy. Alright, I guess we'll swap it up like that. So we got really light green to dark. This guy I think is gonna need, definitely gonna need some kind of green wash. I think we could do it all over. This guy, I am not sure. I might leave this guy totes. He could use a little brown around the edges. This guy definitely needs a little brown. I don't know, I think this guy might be my favorite. I don't know. I really like this one too. Do I have to have a favorite? Do I have to have a favorite? I don't know. Alright, where we got? We got green tone, military shader. I don't want dark. Don't want mid-brown, light brown. I'm gonna have to go with like a strong tone. Two different green tones. Could be interesting. Are we doing all right out there? You guys all right? No one fell asleep when I was doing my soft reading. At least Necro's still alive. Alright. Thanks for the follow. Alright, that's just like a little pulse check. Make sure you guys are still alive. Oh man, I'm doing fantastique. I'm alive. I'm still here. It's Green Day over here at 5 XP paints. How many different shades of green have we used? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to call that one green. We'll say 4 to 5 different greens. I think we're gonna move to let those guys dry. We're gonna try a green shade on this to really try to, I don't know, bring the room together. I could try both of them, I guess. Kind of feel like military shader. But yeah, welcome Red. Welcome Red. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you, my friend, my new friend. Alright, let's... Alright, this is military shader, and I'm just gonna go. I'm going everywhere. Let's see how this works. I don't even know if I need to go too heavy. But yeah, that's gonna make a difference. The paint I used did not really want to go into the crevices. It really just was like a coverall. No sir, I didn't like it. So I feel like this is necessary. I think that's making a difference already. A good difference. It keeps it light. Oh yeah, this is looking a lot better. Oh, I like it so much. I was really worried about how stale it looked. No, I'm not. We still have a ways to go on these guys anyway. But getting past the base coat with a smile on my face, that's a win. Yeah, this guy's looking so much better. Huzzah. Those freaking za. There we go. Man. Oh, Aziz, I swear. Somebody fire this guy. I kid, Aziz, I can't fire you. You're built in. There's nothing I could do. $40K is something I've never touched, and honestly, people just tell me if I get into that, I'm gonna go broke. I will be a single man if I jump into 40K at this point. Like, I could get away with so much plastic. I would have to sell everything else before I jumped into a new one. Alright, so this guy's... yeah, I'm pretty much done with his skin. This guy's gonna get some brown. Right? And it's not just that, it's... what, there's... how many factions? That's a good question. How many factions are there in 40K? It's not just like the Empire versus the Rebellion. Right? That's not, you don't just have two. You can't have two. You can't make money with two factions. Alright, so this is strong tone. So this brown, we're gonna put on all the major ridges. So if we're looking straight top down, we're gonna try to cover everything on this guy, including his eyeliner, his schnoz, like pretty much everything is gonna get this dark tone. And its effect should be subtle. I don't want it to be distracting. I want it to just stand out ever so slightly. I do want it to pool up a bit more. Almost like a molting pattern, right? So like maybe this part of his skin is going through changes. But I want it real thick. Let's get his eyes. His nasal little holes. I assume this is some kind of blowhole-y thing. Let's get that too. Blowhole. Fucking whale. This guy's a land whale anyway. He's huge. Let's get the front of his knees. Or maybe the back of his elbows. There we go. There, that's what I was looking for. I'm kind of wondering if I do it to this guy too. What's it look like on you? Looks amazing. Any of this kind of detail I think is going to make a... might not make a huge difference, but any shading is going to make a subtle difference to make it just kind of look more natural, right? That's probably all I want to do with that guy. It's a little bit of highlighting. Alright, there we go. Updated. Side by side by side. What next? What next? What next? Let's jump on that hair. What was I gonna do for hair? Desolate brown. All these guys are gonna get the same haircut. They all went to Great Clips. Except they all realize that Great Clips is now $20 a haircut. They'd be better off just letting it grow out. $20 a haircut. Come on. Where do they get their haircut supplies in the Middle East? It's so stinking expensive now. Come on. The haircut by the barrel. Good God. And then you feel bad. You still want to tip them a little bit because you know Great Clips doesn't give the stylist any of that stinking money. I know that because I have an associate, I guess we'll call her, that does hair cutting at places like that, and they don't get squat. It's like selling on eBay. Well, you sell something for $1 on eBay, eBay takes like 30% of that. You're like, what'd you do? You did nothing. There we go. I think this is what I want. To make sure I rake it across the grooves to really get the pigments to pool. So it's funny, I've never put these two, or these lizards on the table. Probably just part of my stigma of wanting to play gray, or not wanting to play gray. But this is gonna make me very happy to get these guys on the table, looking sharp! Oh man, yeah, look at that. I don't know if the camera's doing it much justice, but that natural ridge line of hair, oh, I like it. So I was researching games, board games, to play following Elder Scrolls. And I realized I hadn't played a game that I got from Kickstarter yet. It's called Dark Quarter from Lucky Duck. You know, they make interactive games, you know, app-driven interactive games. And the reason I hadn't played it yet is because my box got damaged in shipping. And they said they were going to ship me out a new box. Like, my box was just smashed, like, absolute, what's the Jim Carrey movie where he's just kicking the box all over the place? I mean, that is basically what happened to my package. Yeah, Ace Ventura at it. And they're like, yeah, we'll send you one out, sorry, no problem. Right now we're shipping out, you know, the rest of the stuff. When we're done doing our main shipments, we'll send it out. I was like, yeah, sure, no problem. Well, I never got it, so I emailed them this week. Saturday, probably. And they're like, oh, right, we don't have anything to send you. We're actually all out, completely. So, how about just a refund of like a couple bucks? I was like, whatever, fine. So, that's a bummer. And what's even more a bummer is their app that you use to play the game doesn't work with multi-camera setups. So my desktop, being my streaming platform, I was hoping to use like my cameras because it's uses a system of QR codes. So if you find a knife or a backpack or a food or whatever, you'll get a card with that QR code, and then certain parts of the game you'll be like, oh, I can use my food in this situation. You scan the QR code and the game will react, be like, oh yes, that's the thing you need to solve this puzzle. Well, the app they have hates multi-camera systems like mine. It just hates it, so I can't play the game. I was really hoping to play that game on stream, and you know, sadly it's not gonna happen. So I gotta figure out another game to play, different game to play. The game works fine when you're just using like a tablet, you know, sitting there, you know, playing it at home, but when you're trying to use multi-cameras for streaming, it's like that camera's already in use by your streaming platform. And no matter what I did to fix that, so that I could use it for the, like this, they even have a Steam app for it. Like I don't even have to Android emulate it on the desktop. Like I just could not get the camera to work with it. So that's a bummer. That's a bummer, man. Yeah, it sounds fun if it would work. And I mean, because I wanted it so that you people could basically see the app instead of it being on my table, so I was the only one that could see it. So, you know, like kind of like split screensies. Like you could see my table and the app, or picture in picture or something. Yeah, so that I could probably still do it. You guys just wouldn't be able to see anything. And that's, of course, that's a big problem. I heard you might need to see things, you know, when you're watching things. I heard that somewhere. All right, now we got the hair ridges. Everybody got their plugs, their implants in. Hair club for lizards. Da, 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 da. All right, step by step, getting closer and closer. What is to do? I'll probably do a little break here in a moment, but we have the harness, the bit, the saddlebags, the bedroll, this furry thing, and then the legs of the stormtrooper, which should be really easy. Assuming I don't paint them completely brown when I do the saddle. There's a risk for painting the stormtrooper legs brown. And then he'll look like a this. It's gonna be sharp. All right, gonna take a break. Take a few seconds. No, yes. Where's the golf clap feeling? All right, we'll take a 2-3 minute break here, and I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. So today we're working on dewbacks for Star Wars Legion. And basically St. Patrick's Day painting a whole lot of green. A whole lot of green. So much green. I think we got some good base coating done. So we still have a lot of details. I think I'm gonna do the harnessy stuff first. That's the saddle, the harness, all that stuff. Hoist. And then we can do leather. Figure out what the heck we're gonna do with this little fuzzy thing here. It is supposed to be fur. I don't want to do it the same color as this though. So I think we're doing brownish decay on that. Well, heck, maybe we'll do that one first. Anyway, poured myself a harp. Anyway, cilantro. Oh, delicious. Again, everybody, you go out, enjoy responsibly. Should have a good day. Let's see, we are going to do Satchel Brown. Almost dropped the darn thing. How about right here? Whoops. These things do get dirty when you don't clean out the caps, or you put them away kind of wet. Let's start with this one. So continuing with the board gaming, I also have not even opened my Dante's Inferno box. So with that Kickstarter, I mean, crap, I think it delivered in August. It's not a fresh delivery, it's one that's been sitting there for a little bit. But I haven't even opened that sucker. It's still in the delivery box. It's not even like I haven't opened it, like unboxed it. It is still in the delivery package. So that's a yikes. Is that a party foul? You know, not even like opening it up. It might be. That could be one we could try and test out on stream. Who doesn't like watching me stumble and trip over rules? I think that's kind of what I've been trying to avoid, is trying to rule-splain or teach a game. I don't really want to do that so much. I don't mind as I'm learning, you're learning. That's fine. You know what I mean? Like this Elder Scrolls game, I hadn't played it before. You know, I did a little bit of research, and since I'd been playing a bunch of their other games, I kind of already had a handle on how it might be played. Ended up being pretty easy. But this other game, I can't even remember who made it. Oh, that's the bit. think I need to leave that whole thing alone because there's just metal with metal. I also could do a big Aeon's Trespass. The board game Aeon's Trespass Odyssey. I've got that sucker. And I'd probably start over, but I've played through the first book. And it was fun. You know, I like the differences that it has compared to Kingdom Death. It is very Kingdom Deathy. You know, the boss battler with AI cards. I do like how it's different. I'd have to start painting that. So that's kind of making me not want to, but I don't think I need to paint it as like as a priority compared to Kingdom Death. Well, then weren't we talking about that maybe a month or so ago? How it's been a long time since I've kickstarted anything. But I still have a backlog you wouldn't believe as far as playing what I've kickstarted. You know, I still kickstart Game Found or whatever crowdfunding, like Dungeons and Lasers, pretty much, not everything, but pretty much anything Archon Studios does. I just love their minis. Big fan. Their minis are fantastic. I was watching somebody's Twitch the other day, and they were looking at like a Lord of the Rings Kickstarter. And it was like their Balrog miniature I didn't think it was very good. And so I was like, you should check out like Archon Studios Dungeons and Lasers Balor mini, which is basically the Balrog. It's friggin' awesome. The detail is stinking top notch. It ain't cheap, but it's pretty awesome. I actually built it on stream. Haven't put the wings on or primed it yet, but that's gonna be a mini I do on stream. That's a cool one. It's pretty big, especially when the wingspan, like you put the wings on. It is a big mini. I don't want to say it's big, but it ain't big. I've seen bigger. But that mini is awesome. The detail's stupid. That's what I'm gonna actually have to try on. Yeah, I don't like trying so much. I can't just do good enough, right? The good enough level. Yeah, I've got Aeon Trespass. ATO. I've got all of it. And I've got the Hercules, coming as well. That was a fear of missing out big time. They did a good job of making me feel like I couldn't just have one. So good job, Into the Unknown. You did a good job scaring me into the buy-in. I gotta applaud people when they get one over on me. Don't be angry. You did it. You fell for it. I submitted my payment and just clapped. It's just like... You son of a bitch. I knew it. I knew what I was getting into. It's like, you got me. Still doesn't make you feel that great, though. Sometimes it makes you feel kind of sad. Be like, they got me. I am gonna have to get the white out. The white out. I got some on my stormtrooper's legs. Green. Missed a bit. Dang, I am absolutely loving the way this is looking. Oh, see, man, so are you talking Primal or Monster Hunter? Which one? Because I feel like, no, that's a different game. Primal and art is different, right? Primal, I was very interested in that Kickstarter, but the more I looked, it looked so shallow. Like, it didn't look like a deep game at all. I mean, I loved the crafting and everything, but at the same time, I was like, this looks so half-baked. So I'd love if somebody tell me I'm wrong. Like, actually, it's amazing, because, you know, maybe I'll find somebody that has it at Gen Con and play it. But the minis were cool, but then I just was like, this play looks boring. Like, all I do is move around in, like, quadrants. It lost me. I was in, and then I wasn't. And the Monster Hunter was the same thing. Like, so I feel like they all came out at the same time. So I was like, oh man, if I didn't get Primal, I probably shouldn't get that one. I'm a sucker for good minis. Ultra sucker. You love Monster Hunter, like the whole IP, like all their stuff? Oh, I flat out missed that. Oh, I'm gonna have to... I must have thought that was part of the neck piece. I'll be honest, I've never done any of the Monster Hunter stuff, and more embarrassingly, my only entry into the Monster Hunter series was the movie. And it did feel like it didn't do it justice, and I don't even know anything about it. That spot in between the satchel and the boot is gonna bother me if I don't paint that green. It's frustrating. That's just glaring at me right now. Oh, Lord help me. Hey, kind of did it. Kind of. Just always worried about getting green on everything. If I didn't do it on that one, I probably didn't do it on... Yeah, I didn't do it on any of them. Don't judge me, I'm using the same green on all of them. Ooh, this one's not gonna look right. There we go. Good enough, right? I need a good enough emoji. Stamp of approval. Good enough. Yeah, just one I haven't played yet. Alright, where am I on this one? Dude, this Satchel Brown is looking stinking awesome as far as the harness and stuff goes. But now that I've got these all painted in different shades of green, now I'm kind of wondering, do I still need to paint the bedrolls green, or like different shades? Or like blue, red, whatever? I think I kind of still need to. Then their journey toward being unique will be complete. Oh, look at that. What? 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 Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back with the white. You know what? That's a Bob Saget moment. Bob Saget! Look what you did, you little jerk. But everything else is different. Moving up. At least it's only one Bob Saget so far, so we're trending well. What are we? 130. Oh no, I'm not gonna finish them. I don't think I'm gonna finish them on stream today. That is a bummer. I'll probably just finish them next week then, eh? At that point, I'll be moving on to the riders. I have a whole tray of extra stuff. So I primed all my, was it KX droids or whatever they're called? The ones like K2SO. Got all those guys, including my absolute favorite mini right now, which is, I'm probably gonna have to try hard on this one. This one's my Kit Bash. Yo, Aziz, come on, focus on this one. So this is supposed to be an AT-RT driver, which I stole, and then broke his arm off, re-glued it on so it looks like he's smashing him up against the wall. Do not resist. So I got those. Let's see, what else do I have? I got all my riot troopers ready to go as well. I'm gonna do gray, I think gray shields with red on one squad. Maybe blue on another squad. So that they're unique. I've got plenty to paint. Peoples of the internet, come watch me on Tuesdays. It's what I do. Love painting with you. Yeah, we're on a Star Wars Legion kick right now. Trying to get some backloggage done. There are many. There's so many. Sometimes I feel handcuffed to painting them because I have so many of them. It's just like I feel bad painting anything else because I have such a large Legion backlog. I gotta prime those ARF troopers from my son. I think those are obviously his priority. I should get him to paint those. Not that I'm mad, it's just like, you know, a sense of ownership. That's what I'm talking about. So when he puts them on the table, they're his. That's what I'm talking about. You know, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to connect, but I don't think I need to green stuff a tiny strap. I haven't had to get my green stuff out in a while. I've been mostly using the, what's the word I'm looking for? Like the gray goop? Sprue goo! I've been using that more than anything recently. Haven't really had to come up with anything custom. So the green stuff has been just sitting in the crate, not being used. Again, I'd like to thank everybody that stopped by today. Came to hang out with me on St. Patrick's Day. It's good to have company while I do this stuff. And if you enjoyed the show, hit that, you know, sub, that like, that bell, the whistle, all that stuff. We'll let you know when I go live next. My schedule's pretty simple though. Tuesday, 10 a.m. Eastern, mini painting time. Wednesday, Thursday, video game time. Friday is board game time, and right now we're gonna finish up the Elder Scrolls Betrayal of the Second Era. That is a chip theory game, so there's lots of like poker chip stuff. It's a lot of fun. I like their thing, their stuff. You can upgrade the games to have a higher weight of clay chip, so it's more of like a poker style, like heft to them, if you want. Otherwise, the plastic chips will do fine. But it sure did work its way into the keep bin, didn't it? I was unsure of it But it really is so simple. I wouldn't even say it's keyword heavy, to be fair, compared to some other games. God, compared to Star Wars Legion, it's got nothing. Star Wars Legion is massively keyword heavy. Oh, it's rough. I mean, yeah, it's a game that I 5XP all the time. Oh wait, my guys had stealth, and your guys had crit, and my guys had this dodge, and my guys had emplacement, and my guys had, oh, just, my god. It's so much to forget. I'm afraid next week won't be as fun. No Gaelic harp, no Gaelic music. Back to EDM. Chill Monster Cat Gold music. Mini paint will be the same. I'll be the same. Ethnic vibes gone. Unless you guys tell me that's what you want all the time. I mean, like, okay. I'm down for that. This is my jam. But I just thought we'd do something fun today. Change up the music a bit. I am pleased with the result. Oh, except for that. Oh my gosh, can you paint inside the lines? Yes or no? Answer is no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring out the white paint for show. It's okay. Worse things have happened. Alright, this boy's... all the strapping is done. Moving on. What is my favorite paint brand? Man, were we talking about this just, again, a month ago? I don't know if I have a favorite paint brand. I use so many different... I mean, here, I'll just grab these three right off the rack. I use stinking everything. All right, so if I find a pigment or a color or a consistency, I will literally just throw it in my my list. But I do like basing with speed paints nowadays. I feel like getting this on, getting it done, and then throwing acrylics on top are the way I'm moving forward, just as far as how easy it is to get to tabletop standard quality. Yeah, that's just kind of the way things have been going for me recently. So yeah, just whatever. Vallejo, Army Painter, any of them. I've not tried like P3 paints, or there's a couple others that I haven't tried yet. But I don't think I've found one that I'm like, I hate this one. Or like, oh my gosh, I'm throwing away everything so I could get this other one. Nah, I'm not there yet. Today we're painting dewbacks from Star Wars Legion. With all kinds of green on the greenest of days on the calendar. But right now we're using speed paints to get these suckers to the table quickly. These guys are, and I say this too often, these guys are not competition pieces. These are tabletop ready, game on, you're looking at them from a meter away. I mean, they'll be fine. Speed paints will do fine, right? You're like, we're trying to overcomplicate things. No, we're not. We're getting 5 XP good enough. We're getting eBay Pro painted. That's what we're using. Just enough for eBay Pro painting. Heck, if I don't get this game to the table, these might be on eBay soon. If I don't get these painted so I can play the game. Might not have any models to play with. Boy, I'm glad my wife doesn't have those kinds of ultimatums like, if you don't paint those. That'd be horrible. Same all. Yeah, what about you? Reverse, Uno reverse. What you like? You know, I do want to get those fanatics to the table. I have not gotten the fanatics yet. Like I said, they sent this one out to me, but I have not used it yet. I will get this. Yeah, we'll get that to the table at some point. Not yet. I hear they're smooth. They're real smooth. Yeah, again, it's just one of those things. Like every time a new, model of something comes out, I can't. Hey, I'm not big enough for people who are just gonna start sending me whole reams of paint or whatever. Every time a new one comes out, I gotta stick to what I got, including all those hand-me-downs, right? I got some hand-me-down paints too. My buddy Winton switched to oils a long time ago, a couple years ago. He was just like, I don't use this stuff anymore, I'm just gonna send you a box. Some of it was too old to reconstitute, but some of them I kept. Some rare colors I hadn't seen, or different kind of pigments. Some shiny off-color metallics. Pretty cool, so I kept those. Didn't I use one of those a couple weeks ago? It's like a purple metallic. I thought that was awesome. The color was so nice. Yeah, there you go, smooth. Necro, you're on point today, my man. Brand ambassador. I have to turn you into a mod or something. Alright, what am I missing? Actually, you know what? I think I'm more excited. I'm happier than what I thought I'd be on these guys. I really didn't know how well these were going to turn out, but I am really liking them more than I really thought they'd like them. These are turning out just all right for me. You know, sometimes you finish a model and you're just like, yeah, it's not really where I was hoping it'd be, but yeah, okay. Oh, I'm really happy where these are. Yeah, sorry if I'm not quick on all the streaming channels. I'm focused. So sorry to not see your question until you had to switch on me. I appreciate you switching though. I think when I get the leather on, the satchels and stuff, it's gonna look sharp. So I'll have to ask the crowd here, what do you guys think I should do? Should I continue? Oh, dang it. Should I continue with the Elder Scrolls, and now that I'm kind of out of the, or well, we'll be soon out of the tutorial-ish kind of campaign, should I continue and do another one? Or should I move on to another game? You guys are gonna have to let me know. I like playing games, so there's no wrong answer for me. Is it entertaining? Are you not entertained? There's tons of narration and, you know, story in this. That's what I like. But I'm not reading like giant paragraphs, so that's also nice. I know Aeon Trespass Odyssey is it's a novel, right? It's an audiobook. So if I'm doing that live, I'll have to get my, you know, voice actor hat on. Because that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Ooh, that's a big boy. Loads of different voices. I mean, I'll be reading a lot. There is an app that you can get, you know, that does some voices for it. But I can read. I know how to read. I know words. I can do words and language. I got it. I'm good, thanks. Alright, am I done with this one? Alright. Did I get them all though? Yep. Boom. Yeah, you know, I think that's probably one of the things that I don't want to say I'm leery about with ATO. is that really the stream would be very exposition-y. Like I would be reading a stinking lot. There's a lot to read. Those books are big books, big boy books. Launch you. All right. Next, we'll do leather. What are we sitting at? 6 minutes till 2, huh? I have to find out if I'm getting the kids off the bus or what. I'd like to get more done on this. But man, am I happy about the way these guys are looking. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Let's see if we can't speed paint some of these satchels. So this hardened leather, I absolutely love the high and low pigments on this stuff. I used to enjoy doing leather El Manuel manually, you know, deep lows and crisp highs. Now it's like, I could spend X amount of time doing it on these, you know, simple models, or I could just use the hardened leather, which is just better. And I could have done these in the same leather style as the harness and whatnot, but this just makes it pop out a little bit more. So just a reminder, tomorrow and the next day, we are doing games from Ireland from the Steam sale. We're gonna do Abalon tomorrow. Support our Irish developers and game shops. First one's Abalon. It's a roguelite, like card deck builder kind of game. I've never played it. Never played these, so we'll give it a whirl, right? We'll have some fun doing it too. And then we'll do the seance at Blake Manor, I think, or of Blake Manor. I don't know what the preposition is there. So it's one of those two. I'll do you one better. Who is Blake Manor? There. How you like them apples? Yes. But I am in no way sponsored by or get any financial kickbacks or any fun, cool stuff like that for any of these games that I'm playing the next couple days. It's just me doing something I want to do. Just, I've already paid for it out of my own monies, my cash monies. Because why not? Looks fun. We'll try it out. I'm not saying it's like for a good cause or anything. It's not, we're not curing cancer. Curing cancer, aren't we? But, you know, it's fun. It's very thematic of the holiday. And again, thanks to all those new followers. You know, appreciate you guys coming out, checking it out. Your support matters to me, and I appreciate it. Oops, almost missed this bedroll. Bit. Oh, I stuck my finger in it. Context! We're still using phrasing? We're still doing the like red and blue or whatever satchels. What or bedrolls? What color should we use for bedrolls? Bet I could get those bedrolls done. These guys have been a heck of a lot of fun to paint today. You know, everybody has some models that are just like, oh my god, really don't want to do these models, they're such a chore. You know, these models are boring, they're not much fun. I think these are pretty fun. It beats batch painting 8 million snowtroopers. Fact. Fact and fact and fact. No contest. I'd almost call this a palette cleanser if it weren't still Star Wars Legion. Yeah, I'll have to start thinking about my next palette cleanser, actually. Like after this, all this Star Wars Legion, like what's my next palette cleanser? Something silly, something fun, maybe a D&D type mini. Alright, what's next? Oh, this little patch of fur or whatever. Ow! Clang. Alright, here we go. Man, we're getting close. Oh, I could... Oh, we forgot to do... We have to do the metal bit, because he's chomping on a bit. So we need to get that done. It's probably just gonna be... some simple metallic. So this is the weird one. I don't want to do the same hair color, but it is some kind of fur. I don't know what, but something died. and they got wrapped around this little seat cushion. I'm sure there's a story there somewhere. There, just a little bit of detail. Difference, I mean. Not details. No detail in that. A happy St. Patrick's Day to everybody. Remember, everybody's Irish today, even if you're doing all the pet peeves, my pet peeves. Just please don't support any company that uses four-leaf clovers instead of shamrocks today. They can burn in hell. Gee, 5XP, tell me how much you hate four-leaf clovers. Shamrocks, my people's shamrocks, not four-leaf clovers. Alright, bedroll time. No, we're gonna do those bits first. Okay. What are the odds? It's gonna still be in the cap versus on the bottle. Oh, sweet. This is my nemesis bottle. It continues to blow up in my face. I'm a big fan of those speed paint metals. Bit runny, but they work. Holy crap, am I gonna finish these? Is it possible? Oh, besides the trooper. I knew I wasn't gonna finish him today. Like his legs. There's not much to do with this guy anyway on top. Legs are easy. I just use my 50-50 little mixture and he's done. There's no insignias or anything on him that I need to worry about. Yeah, we're getting closer to the finish here. Thank you everybody for coming over, hanging out, watching some painting, laughing about my hate of plastic Irish people on St. Patrick's Day. Listening to some fun little Irish or just Gaelic ethnic music. I love this stuff. Alright, now we're on to bedrolls to finish it up. I still haven't heard anything from anybody. What are we doing bedrolls wise? We don't want them all to be the same, right? I mean, I know these guys are different color green now. Surely we can come up with something. We have blue. We could do a blue one. Do like a Beowulf blue. Could do a... I'm just doing speed paints because I don't care. Gonna do an aged hide. And a... Oh, like a cloudburst blue. Kind of a gray one. Or do we... Oh, we don't want to go green. Could do purple. I don't know, what do you guys think? Mustard, oh yeah, a yellow one, that'd be good. Oh, I have... I'm not a fan of the yellows and speed paints. I'll probably switch over to acrylic, but I like where your head's at. I like the yellow idea. Which one? Moondust or Daemonic for yellow? I'm feeling this one. 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 Okay. Too many choices. Too late. I'm picking that one anyway. All right. You know what? I am going to give this yellow a whirl. I just want to see. So sometimes I feel like the yellow doesn't sit well. Like it just drips completely off. Oh, which one, by the way? Which one's yellow? This guy? The light one? We didn't talk about that. I think we'll get rid of the purple. Which one? Which yellow? Left, middle, right. This one? I think the yellow would probably look better on the light one. Maybe blue on the darker. Just my 2 cents. Maybe it just needs to get shaken up more. That looks fine. All right, we're gonna try with the maize yellow. I just have a hard time getting this to really look like anything than just slightly yellow. Yeah, this might work. It'll work good enough. Good enough, right? That's the level we're looking for. How would you rate 5XP's painting? Meh. Good enough. Yes, this is working fine. Yeah, maybe it just has to do with the, and that's probably what it is. It's probably, I probably tried to use it on like some kind of deep zenithal, dark recess, and it just flat out didn't work. But the lighter you can get it, the more it really pops. Not bad. Just gonna sit that guy in there. There we go, there's our left shark. Man, I'm happy with that one. Well, let's move on. I'm feeling the blue with the darkest one. And the reason we're doing this is because if they all look identical during a game, things can get confusing. Like, no, I killed the blue one. No, you killed the red one. No, I killed the blue one. Like, I don't want to play with you anymore. So, no, I killed the green one. Which green one? That green one. No, that's the different green one. So we're trying to eliminate that. And so the bedrolls, I think, are a really good way to differentiate without like trying to go out of my way to manipulate or manufacture a difference. It's already there. Yes, yes, very nice. I don't think I've ever used this one. Aged hide. Kind of curious what kind of red this is. It looks almost like a flesh red. Curious. Oh no, this should be fine. Oh yeah, that's great. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, it's not too dark, not like poppy red, blood red, anything like that. It's... poppies. All right, last couple brush strokes of the day.
That's it, we did it!
That's it, we did it! Yes. Alright. Here we go. 3 very green lizards. And they're all gonna have... they're all gonna have a big crack. Mud crack. So this is... we're not doing it... I don't know, maybe we'll do it next week. Maybe we'll do it offline. I don't know. Mojave Mud Crack. So we'll use this. I'll probably paint the bases all, you know, desert yellow or something. And then throw on this, you know, crackle paint and call it a day with that, and then put some, like, some desert grass or something like that. The most part. They're done. Besides the base and some desert succulents and some things I'll put on there. Dunsies. Very, 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 very pleased. And all it took was 4 hours and a ass load of speed paints. Well, there you go. So quite a different grouping of colors, but I like them all. I don't know. Let me know which one you think is the best. Which one do you like the best? You know, and join me on Discord. Let me know. Discord is free to join in the About Me on Twitch. You can go find me on Instagram and YouTube and everything. But that's it for me. I plan on checking my phone, which I've left on silent somewhere in the house. I know people are gonna be just pinging me like crazy today. I'll throw on my Guinness hockey jersey and maybe go out. I don't know. It's cold. It's cold out. But that's it. Awesome. Thanks, Necro, for assistance. I'm super pleased with these. But if you like what you saw, hit that bell, that whistle, that like, that subscribe. Let me know you like it. And I will see you guys tomorrow when we play Abalon. Abalon. So go on Steam and check out the Games from Ireland sale. And I will see you guys bright and early. 10 o'clock. And I won't be hungover. I promise. Promise. I promise. I'm kidding. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Adios, amigos.